Hello everyone, welcome back to Stardew Valley. Glad to have you with us as we wrap up a spring of year 2. We have a lot going on for this last week of spring. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at our to-do list. I hear rain. We did pick up our Iridium scythe, so we got our first mastery done last time. So we're on to our second mastery. So we went ahead and picked up farming. Farming opens up a few things for us. One is the Iridium scythe. The other is going to be the Statue of Blessings, which we'll talk about in a second. What do we need to do on this stream? Well, let's take a look at the calendar. This is probably going to be the driving force for the events of the week. Today is mostly going to be a farm cleanup day, make sure everything's going. We'll check in on our crops, all of that kind of stuff. I think we can get potentially another coop going or an upgrade. We'll have to go look. I don't know where we're at. I don't see Robin's little thing up here, so we're probably good there. On Tuesday, we have to do the mermaid pendant so that we can have a flower dance, a bookseller, and then on Pierre's birthday, a wedding. And then we have Emily's birthday and so forth. So that's going to keep us busy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Don't recognize you, DFBB. So welcome if you're new. Glad to see you. Okay, so we've got that. We've got a lot of stone we still need to collect to get the Statue of Blessings built. We have everything else. So if we look forward here, oh, there it is. We have the fiber, we have the sap, we have the moss. We're just short stone. We've just been building so many coops that we need to do some just serious mining as well. I'd like to upgrade the pickaxe if we can. That's going to cause an issue. Maybe we'll upgrade the axe first, because we're going to need the pickaxe to mine stone. And if we upgrade our axe, that would get us into the secret woods and also allow us to clean up the farm. So we might upgrade our axe first. So let's add both of these to the list. Upgrade axe, upgrade pickaxe. But I think I've only got enough iridium right now to do one. So I think we'll do the axe first, just so we can start to finish cleaning up the farm and things like that. Collect more iridium is definitely on our list. The fish smoker, we really should go ahead and break down and buy one of those, so that our fishing is worth more. Lydia, good to see you. Thanks for joining. As always, let's see. We'll just put Statue of Blessings in here. We know we need to make one of those. We need our final deluxe coop, but we've already got buy upgrade coops on here. We're good there. We've got some missions, collect hardwood. All that. Actually, we don't need our axe for this. No, we're good on the hardwood. So maybe we just wait on the upgrades until we get more iridium. I'm not sure. But we're actually in the secret woods on this playthrough, so we're fine there. Obviously, we need to propose, so let's make sure we don't miss that. Propose to Abigail. And that one we will not mark as done. I just got done writing the description for the other stream, so my head is there. So that would be Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday, there we go. Let's double check that. Tuesday, 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're good there. Okay. We obviously have the flower dance. It'll be our first flower dance we dance with anybody. I think that's it. Then we have our friendships that we want to keep working on. So let's move Caroline friendship. We tend to keep those at the bottom, so we'll move that down. Okay, the next friendships we're going to work on are Evelyn friend. We have got Lewis. We've got Pam. We've got Clint. And we've got Leah. And did Evelyn, Lewis, Pam. Okay. I think that is everything. And our normal stuff. And we'll be mining and upgrading and all of those kind of things. Let me catch up on chat. 2 more already? Holy cow. You guys are awesome. Getting us into the chicken rave mode early. Well, I'm glad. Are you... So, you've played a lot then, I'm assuming. Very, very cool. I don't know if you've ever done a Joja run. That's what we're in. Okay, first thing we need to do. Let us check in on our chickens. 9 gold and 3 iridium. Iridium. I don't think anybody's going to beat Coop 1. That's a pretty good start. That's a close, but not as good as Coop 1. We're still all large, though, up to Coop 3. All large to Coop 4. Alright, there's our first 2 small in Coop 5. 1 more small in Coop 6. 2, 5 in Coop 7. So now we're starting to get towards our newer chickens. 7, 8, 9, and 7, and 10 in Coop 8. But this is a really new coop. Coop 9 doesn't even have eggs yet, which is understandable. That's all. I think half of them are babies. So 33, 63, 72 large eggs. That's going to rock some money there. All right. Let's go ahead and check in on here. Okay, we'll have to harvest that. The other thing we need to look at, let's check in on our coffee. Now, we do have like 2 or 3 days of potato juice in, so our coffee's going to back up a little bit. Hey, Zachariah, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, the plan for tonight, so if you're not familiar with this series, we are in the end of spring, last week of spring of year 2. And we went the Joja route. So we unlocked the island. We unlocked all of the essentially community center upgrades, but with the Joja version. Man, what was it? The middle of fall? Something like that. And now we are so we've set a challenge for ourselves. Did we hit 10? Is it time to rave with chickens already? So we set a challenge to ourselves. When we went to the island, we did the opening scene to give a walnut to the bird to introduce ourselves to Leo. And there's 130 total walnuts, so that leaves 129. And we have not done anything else on the island because we are going to buy all 129 walnuts. So it's 1,290,000 with the golden Joja parrot. We are not going to naturally find a single one. We are going corporate Joja all the way, all the time. Because Joja is the king of the valley. All right. Well, we got a little bit of a Joja preview, but thank you, everybody. We are 14 minutes in. We got our first 10 likes. We do very much appreciate it. 11 concurrent and 10 likes. You can't beat that. So it's a tradition on the channel that if we do hit that many likes, we chicken rave. So welcome to your first chicken rave if you are new to the channel. Chicken raving is about happy chickens, happy viewers, and honestly, a happy host. The more we get, the happier I get. So I do appreciate it. There we go. Chicken rave. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's go to the other chicken raise so then I can get some work done here. Let's turn that one on. There we go. Get a little blue chicken action going. All right, so as soon as our potatoes become due, then our coffee beans will pop back in as well. All right, let's go ahead and get this coffee harvested. We did pick up this lovely new Iridium scythe, which makes harvesting so much easier. So happy to have this. It is why we chose farming first. All right, then let's go outside and we'll check on the chickens and crops. Nothing really going on the crops. Let's get ourselves some coffee flowing here. Grab the horse. And we're going to chicken rave until I get to the chickens. So we'll do all this stuff first. So it is raining, which means the Junimos will not come out. They don't come out in the rain. So we have to take care of their harvesting duties for them. Although again, on a rainy day, one of these rainy days, I'm just going to ignore it to try to get all this back into sync with each other. But for now, we'll grab the coffee. All right, the nice part about a rainy day is all your chickens will stay inside. Okay, so we need to buy 4 chickens here. But we do need to get up. And let's do this now, because I want to make sure that we catch Robin. So wood and stone. Because we need to get the last upgrade going. And then once we get the last upgrade on that one, that'll be Coop 9, which means we can put in Coop 10 during this stream. Probably won't get it upgraded all the way to Deluxe, but we will at least get it started. We do have a couple of new people. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. We do have 9 chicken coops, all with blue chickens in them. We call the breed the Joja Blue. And we make mayonnaise out of all of that. That's our primary product. Our secondary product that we have started in the world of Joja is coffee. So let's just do a quick view of the farm. We can do this while paused. So we've got our main farm buildings, of course, and then we have our coop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this coop will get its last upgrade. And then we'll put one more coop in, and that'll give us 120 chickens. You can see that they have been eating the blue grass. We did this. This is harvested for hay. It'll grow back in. But yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We do have hay in our silo. We have a small plot here and a small plot here of coffee, which is our second product. Once coffee and Joja mayonnaise take over the valley, then our next products, which will be more fall into winter probably, will be Joja cheese. And then after Joja cheese, once we can purchase the island farm, we will then roll into Joja wine. That is the plan as we move forward. So we need to get our last upgrade here. This is also why we've gone through so much stone, because it's 200, 300, 450 stone per chicken house, and we're on our 9th. So what is that? 40, 41, 45, 4,050 stone that we put into just chicken coops, which is a little crazy. Yeah, I'll grab it back out when we go back out there. I just wanted to make sure. I have a problem with missing Robin too many times, so we'll go back out and grab it. I leave it laying down there. I do want to do a run sometimes where I leave a resource somewhere and just see how long I can avoid picking it up. Mostly just to drive Lydia crazy. That would be the only reason. All right. Chicken coop is started. Now we can get back and finish chicken stuff. Let's turn our list back on. Done. Greenhouse is done. Buy and upgrade coops is done. Oh, so anyway, in every single one of our chicken coops, we are into automation as well. So if we look, all 9 chicken coops have an auto grabber, they have a heater, and they have an auto petter. So that takes care of it. We'll get some bonus pets in today, though, because on rainy days, the chickens don't spread out as much. They're easier to get to, plus we get experience for it. Not a lot, only 2 per, because since we are in the mastery system here, you're going to see we're getting only 2, because farming experience goes in at half of experience once you get to mastery. But that's okay. We'll take what we can get. And again, we're chicken raving until we're done petting the chickens. Queen Mother, how are you doing? Good to see you. Comes in hot with her own little chicklet. Little chicks rave. I like it. Like it a lot. We also have a pretty veteran community here, so for our new viewers, again, welcome. They're friendly. They are happy to talk theory. They're happy to talk and answer questions as well. We all play a little bit differently, so it's always kind of fun to see what works for some people, how you play, and so on. Oops, I saw one. Oh, now he's all the way over there. That chicken had the zoomies. He went way over there. Okay, done and done and done. Auto petters we don't need today. Add the barn, upgrade axe, upgrade pickaxe. Alright, nothing on the big board, but we do have what was buy chickens, build deluxe coop. We did that. There is a mission to make a sashimi, I think. I don't remember what the big board mission was. We'll have to go into town and look. Nothing there, though. Alright, let's check the back cave while we're down here. Do a little cleanup work around the trees. I really should probably put some... Although, I don't mind the seeds dropping, because then I can pick them up and plant them elsewhere, so... That's not horrible. Wild plum and spiceberry. Okay. Let's get a little inventory cleanup done here. Put that away. Everything else is rolling. Alright, I think a town run is next. We need to get the fish smoker from... I can feel a tree here somewhere. There it is. We gotta get a fish smoker from Willie. Somehow I let an entire tree grow in here, which is impressive. It snuck by me. Alright, do we have anything that needs to go into town? Nope, nothing in the delivery stack. What time does Willie leave his place? $8:55 p.m. Alright, we should be able to get the fish smoker from Willie. Is there anything else we need to buy? Don't think so. Guess we could do a friendship run. Let's see, where are we at on Miss Pam here? 1 of 2, 238 points. Oh, I just gave her an espresso. She got the bonus one. Little wasteful, but that's okay. Well, whether you played or not, hopefully you can enjoy the environment that we're in here. We do like to have fun. It's a positive community, so as a warning though, they are fun. I think the streams are fun. If you've never played, you know, you are going to run into some spoilers. Okay, we might try this. I don't know if we're going to have time to knock that out or not, but we're definitely not doing the hardwood one. So you might run into a few spoilers, but not too much. We're through most of the main story parts. Although I suppose there'll be some cutscenes and stuff we'll run into, but as long as you're not worried about that, we're glad to have you. It is a fun community. Our own little corner of the web, the YouTube, and the Stardew. All right, let's get down to Willie before we don't get that done. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we should probably take the chicken rave off. There we go. That was a good long chicken rave. Was worth it for that early. Look at me. I'm like a bird. The rain doesn't bother me. Are Victus and Lydia going to get into a dad joke off? Look at these two little birds. They're kind of like hanging out, smooching, whatever they're doing. Around people makes me feel anxious. Oh, he's getting awful friendly. This is getting a little intimate. I'm proposing tomorrow, dude. Don't be that person. We're just friends. We haven't bouqueted everybody in this one like we did the other ones. So. Okay, oops, not in there. Equipment. Let's grab that. Carrot seeds. All right, Willie, we want that. Don't think we need anything else from Willie. Although we're here, we should probably talk to Willie. The Bill and Mohawk are definitely... I think we talked about it in the last stream. My pun ability is pretty low, so... Alright, we're maxed out on Sebastian. I guess while we're down here is Elliot's home. Oh, we probably have a few Elliot cutscenes that we haven't seen. Man, after Victus's joke, then I read this, "Welcome to my humble well." I'm like, that's weird, but it's not. It's his shack. I knew it, but I don't know if you've ever told me that. I want to be a writer, and I want to pose on the cover of romance novels. That's right. Stay positive. Not sure what he sees, but... Uh-oh. We have to answer questions. Alright, I'm going to guess this does not matter. But let's double check before we commit. Let's see. Yeah, they're all the same. What kind of books do you like? Mystery, romance, or sci-fi? I think we did sci-fi in the other stream. Joja's a mysterious company. Let's go mystery. Yeah, I think I picked sci-fi in my last playthrough. We'll go mystery this time. Because then we'll get a different reading later. You probably know a lot about plants. I know a lot about chickens. Does that mean anything? And coffee. I can grow the crap out of coffee. Alright, we didn't get another cutscene. Well, we're at 5 hearts with Elliot. I'll have to look to see what his other scenes are. It's a nice little cabin. You think that's it? It's the lighting? Why won't this flower I'm trying to grow in the middle of a dark cabin grow? It's like, well, you know what? Actually, I think I am a botanist, aren't I? Isn't that what we picked? Pirate, lumberjack. No, we didn't pick botanist on this one. There we go. He asked the wrong person. Okay, let's see. Who have we run into? We ran into Pam. Don't think we talked to Clint. Alex is maxed out. They're maxed out. There's Pam. What's going on in here? Caroline and Pierre. We can hit them up. A little coffee for you. Enjoy your free sample. Joja coffee is the best coffee. Caroline, enjoy your free daily Joja coffee. You get 2 a week. Alright. Ooh, 74 points. I think we can get we'll be close. I think we'll finish Caroline's friendship arc today in this stream. Alright, let's see. We've got... Nope, we bought the fish smoker. I'm just trying to go in the house, dude. Now we got Evelyn. I don't think we're very high with George. Oh, we're 4. That's actually better than I thought we would be. Alright. Caroline done as well. Yeah, George is grumpy for quite a while. Alright, where is Lewis? We should hit Krobus as well. Oh, it looks like Leah. Oh, we should hit the pub. There's a lot in there. We need Gus, Leah, and Lewis in there. So let's hit that next. And then Clint is where? Is Clint not in there? Is he on his way? He's not in his... Oh, yep, there he is. He's on his way as well, so... Alright, the saloon is happening on a Monday night. And a cutscene. We're knocking out the cutscenes tonight. Is this a Gus cutscene? Feels like a Gus cutscene. Or no, this is probably another Elliot. Eight hours of writing's rough. There you go, sir. Like they know each other, right? I like how some of the things, it's like they're complete strangers to each other, and some they're like this close-knit community. There's something weird, something foul is afoot in Pelican Town here. To Pelican Town, to our friendship, to my good health, to your doom. Okay, so I don't know how good of a stream it would make, but I so want to do a playthrough where we always say the meanest thing possible. It'd be hard for me to do, though. It's just not my natural state. But man, I just like, I want to like play as an evil wizard or something, just so I can say all the mean things. Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think Elliot can be a little dramatic. He's just being himself. Hope that doesn't make me it. It's going to make me woozy. Great. Alright, we got the tipsy buff. So isn't that wonderful? So Clint, I think, snuck in while we were in that cutscene. I'm still woozy. Sure, are you going to make me woozy as well? I like you, Clint. Other people in the chat are not fans of yours, but I do like you, Clint. We're good, man. No need to apologize. There are some people that have unreasonable hatred towards you, and I don't know why. Wow, this is only his 3-heart cutscene. I guess I'm not very good friends with Clint after all, if we're only made it to 3 hearts so far. Got any tips? Impress women with your strength and charm. Act crazy to keep people guessing. Just act natural, be yourself. Treat women the same as men. Well, isn't that an interesting statement? All right, let's see. Let's think Joja, and let's think what would Clint do. We are a PR representative of the Joja Corporation, so acting crazy probably wouldn't be a good answer. Be yourself is probably a natural one. Impress women with your strength and charm. Maybe. That's what I'm kind of thinking, right? Like, I'm leaning towards treat women the same as men, because yeah, Joja is all about equal opportunity. We'll go with that one. It's weird advice to give a dude, but if we want to sabotage their relationship, maybe that's it. If he punches her in the arm, then we'll know it was bad advice. Big and cheesy with extra sauce. Actually, that sounds kind of good. I don't know what it is. But big and cheesy and sauce all sound like a good combination. Come on, dude. You can do it this time. Please. Please, you can make it. I'm going to write a Clint marries Emily mod. If he was the same as me and my friends, we would just make fun of each other for 15 minutes, but... Oh, Shane. Shane's putting the moves on. The smoothie. How can you not feel bad for Clint? Oh yeah, we have a joke at work that when we start a meeting in our department, we don't get anything done for the first 15 minutes because we're just razzing each other so much. That is not uncommon. All right, let's try to go in a third time. Yay! They let us in. All right, Lewis. We need to hit Lewis up. Yeah, we still need Leah. So Lewis, done. Leah, done. There's Clint. He finally made it in. You give her a fish taco. She hates the stuff with a passion. Alright, I think I'm going to move the bar. I've got the bar locked. I was trying it out. I don't know if I like it or not. I think everyone else... Oh, Gus. We need to talk to Gus. Oh, yeah. We definitely need some friendship with Gus. So he's working as a bartender. We'll give him some coffee. Keep him up and running. Okay, everybody else I think we're good with. Got Clint. We've already talked to Willie, I thought. Maybe not. Did we coffee gift him already? Yeah. Thought so. All right. Let's get back to the farm. We have time. We could head over and get some more hardwood. Maybe even a foraging run if we wanted to. That's a pretty good ratio. I'll take every 16 likes we get, or every 16 view simultaneous we get 15 likes. Jeez, barely got that out. All right, here we come. Victus, do we have a Soto video coming out this week? Or next week? Or weekend? Or anytime soon? What's on the horizon for you, my friend? Bigfoot! Oh, that was a good one there. That went all the way across the bottom of the screen. Ooh, we might have to clip that. That was really good. Usually it's like this brief little... Barely see it, but that was a good Bigfoot there. That's worth a thrive rave seeing that much Bigfoot. I think that's our second Bigfoot on this save actually. We saw him in Cindersap as well, but that was really brief. The Cindersap one was like literally it was like down in the corner, like something like this where he just ran from like, oh, let's see, let's get over here a little bit farther. It was something like he came out of like this tree and just ran over or something like that. But that was probably my best Bigfoot sighting I've ever had. That was a good one. All right, let's turn off the Thrive Rave. But yeah, that was definitely by far my best Bigfoot sighting. It's the third one that I remember. I think we had one on the Perfection Farm at some point. And then 2 on this one so far. I think we did establish in the last sighting that we believe that Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster are Joja employees. So that might be part of it. Alright, I saw the it's getting late thing pop up. So we should probably get ourselves home here. Holy cow, it's 1 o'clock. We definitely should get ourselves home here. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to harvest our way. And then we'll teleport home. That way we can maximize our gathering. We didn't get to see Krobus, but... Alright, that's good enough. Holy cow. That's a full inventory. I feel like I need the dresser to be above the trash. So let's put this at 5,000. That feels better. Hey, Adara, welcome. Always good to see you, my friend. Alright, did we forget anything? We forgot to sell mayonnaise is what we forgot to do. 78 and 18. I think we still have a batch of normal mayonnaise in the hopper, which means we may need... no, they don't look like they're operating there. I don't see any wiggly mayonnaise machines, so we might be in good shape. As I say, we might need to actually add some mayonnaise machine production here eventually, so. Alright, what are we at? 31,000. Not too bad. Alright, anything else we need to do inventory-wise? We haven't got any stone yet. Okay, so tomorrow we've got to make sure we get the proposal done. Wait for the deluxe coop. We didn't get chickens bought today, so we need to buy chickens tomorrow as well. I think chickens, and then depending on spirits, maybe clear the quarry and do some mining, because we need stone, and we need stone bad. Oh, very cool, very cool. That's right, you hit... what you call it? You hit 100 a little while ago, right? Let's see if my link buttons are working today. They are working today. Always happy to see those working. Yeah, 100 is awesome. Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and crash for tonight. I don't think there's any events or anything. Just our mayonnaise sales. We'll take a quick break, and it will be proposal day. I'll see you guys all in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. All right, let's get ourselves... It's proposal day. 1, 2, 3. Yep, proposal day. So, part of our storyline is we're not necessarily hating on Pierre, but we do want to put pressure on him to become part of the Joja family, and so we have decided that to do that, we're going to marry his daughter on his birthday and bring her into the Joja family, just to kind of have leverage, so to speak. So that's our plan. And then we'll do our first flower dance. We just attended last year. So we definitely have to make sure we get that. Rockin', we do appreciate all the likes. Okay, let's see what's on our list. As always, we go outside right away. So for those of you that maybe don't know, the reason we want to go outside is the Junimos won't start harvesting until you come outside. So if you spend all morning doing work in your house and never make it outside, they'll just sit in their hut as well and not actually work. That's not good. All right, we got our coffee. Strawberries are going. All right, chicken time. Hey, Coop 9. That's our first, I think that's our first eggs from Coop 9. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, that's a pretty good run. Not many smalls in that run. We'll take that. That'll go into our coffee supply. Let's check in on the Junimos. Yeah, they're harvesting coffee. And they have raisins, so they're happy. Alright. Done. I don't think there's anything... We harvested the greenhouse yesterday, I think. Yeah, some fruit, but we're not going to worry about that. Call that done. Let's check our mail. for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, well, I'm hoping so. She might even want to. You might even want to participate in the dance yourself. Little clearing beyond the forest, 9 to 2. All right, Lewis, thank you. All right, chicken coop is being upgraded right now. We need to check in here. Okay, so it did fill in. I don't think... You know what, I'm not going to empty the hay for now, so let's go ahead and put that in. The rest of the coop should have auto-filled. Yep, we're good there. I don't think we really have a lot of hay to cut, though. Let's look over here. We'll cut a little bit. We'll cut the bottom row here. Put a little hay back in the silo. Not a ton, but a little bit. And then we've got a ton of hay in storage, so I'm not worried about it. Oh man, the new scythe, look at all the hay. I think it generates more, if I recall, so we're in good shape hay-wise. Alright, I think we'll clean up this side. Get it all nice and pretty. Alright, that's good enough. Here are the Junimos harvesting. All right, let's clean up our inventory. Actually, we put this in with crops. Oh, we dug up a warp totem. Put that in there. All right. What do we got going on? Aquatic overpopulation. 10 sunfish. That's not too bad. Maybe we'll do that today. Cinder Sap and Pelican Town. Auto petters we don't need today. I'm still tempted to drop off my axe, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we're going to save that for a pickaxe upgrade. Oh man, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put all of those friendships on repeat. That's kind of sucky. Alright, we may put those back in. We'll see. Alright, let's grab the horse. Head to town. We'll play nice with Pierre here. I think he's only one gift in, right? Yep. Here's a coffee to calm your nerves for what's coming, my friend. Caroline, 52. Will a coffee be enough? Will a coffee be enough? 3 points. No, we came up just short. Alright, well, she's almost done. Okay, what's Abigail's schedule today? Walk to Pelican Town at 1 o'clock. My day's going great. You have a surprise in store for you. Hopefully it's not a huge surprise. Okay. So let's do. Should we do the proposal right here in front of Pierre? Is this be the best place? Which way does she walk? Oh, look at all the people here too. Oh yes, perfect. Okay, Pierre, watch this. I accept. Absolutely, Victus, man. Have a great night. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. 3 days, okay. Okay, 3 days sounds like the perfect amount of time. All right, so there we go. Pierre's birthday, Azul McBlue, and Abigail's wedding. And then we'll do this right in front of him for no reason. There we go. Do we need to... We could use a little bit of Jody friendship, I think. So let's go do that before they start their little routines in here. We'll coffee her up so that she has a good workout. All right. Proposed done. Caroline friendship is done. I think we're only one gift in on everybody so far, so. All right, we don't have the best of spirits. Robin's working on our thing. We do need to buy chickens. Then maybe stone? That's enough. We have enough for 250. We have enough for our first upgrade and a new coop. But we need $9.99. And again, we could buy it, but that's like 100,000 gold, which I don't think I necessarily want to do. So this is going to sound a little weird, but I'm just thinking game system wise. Can you give somebody a bouquet after you're married, or does it turn that part of the game off? And will I still get all of the heart event cutscenes, or does it turn some of those off as well? I do not know the answers to any of this. Cow pictures. Yeah, this seems really appropriate right after our proposal. Let's go out and take pictures with Haley. Maybe they're pictures of the back of our heads. Controversy in Pelican Town. Oh. See, actually, I don't think Abigail would mind if she looked like that. She'd laugh and laugh. Oh, right. We should be at 4 in Coop 9, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They just got out of baby stage, I do believe. All right, so we are at 5, 6, 7, and 8. Starting with a brown chicken. Boom, boom, boom. Brown chicken number 2. White chicken number 1. There's blue. Let's see, what do we got? Joja 09 05. Apologies for the black screen. I tabbed out for a second. Alright. Number 5 in place. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Blue chicken number 2. Number 3, Phi. It's actually a pretty good name. Pretty good name. Oh, that was actually a pretty good run. Number 8. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back down here and buy more chickens eventually, so. Alright, I think we need to get ourselves to the mines. Mines in the quarry. Because if we don't get that done, we're gonna find ourselves out of stone and just kind of stuck. I mean, we have enough for the... almost enough for the barn. Not the barn, geez, the last coop. But we're well short for the Statue of Blessings. So. Right, I'm not sure if all the babies have come out yet. It looks like they have, so... Okay, hopefully we got them. They're hard to see, but we got all the pets in. The petting. Alright, let's hit the quarry first. Got depressed. It's a rotten world, kid. Alright, we'll clear the quarry here of everything. Well, everything but the little tiny trees. We'll let those survive. So where would we get the most of those big, those like big stone things? Because I don't need the XP, I just need the stone. Are there any right at the beginning of the quarry mines, and would that reset? Because if there was one or two right at the beginning of the mine that we could just jump back into over and over, it might be a good way to farm some stone out. We'll test that and see. Can't say I've spent a lot of time in the quarry mine. Once you get your golden scythe, it's kind of like, okay. Although I think the skull things have something that they drop that's actually a pretty good drop. If you want to keep doing stuff in there. But I'm not sure if I'm misremembering that or... I heard the panning sound, I think, but not that close to the water. Aha! Yeah, that's what it is. And if it's a cursed mannequin, you would know about it. Have you been on that farm? Have the cursed mannequins caused any more chaos or any shenanigans? Alright, how did that do? 86, that's almost 100. That's not too bad. Junimo coffee. Oh, we got the... Oh, white ghee. Let's take a look and see what that looks like. Okay, I feel like we need to move the furnace up. We've got mayo first at what? 10. Coffee at 15. Batteries at 99. Raisins at 100. I think we'll put that at 20. Batteries, raisins, bait is at 130. Preserves, we can sell those. 140. Gems. I like gems at the end. Okay, that works for me. Mayo coffee furnace. Alright, what's our white ghee look like? It's alright, I guess. Okay, so let's try this out. I don't know if this will be a thing. But if it is, we'll try to take advantage of the situation. Okay, so I don't see like a big rock, at least on this spawn. These are 2 wax, and they don't all give us stone. Now if I leave, will that respawn? It looks different. That's the same. So just respawn every day? Yeah, we're getting the same thing. So, alright, that's not going to do anything for us. At least it's a repeatable piece. You know what? We're going for stone. Yeah, like these. Like if this first level spawns like this every time, we'll just keep coming back in here. Right? It was 30 some stone. Nope, not quite the same. Do a couple tests here. Unfortunately, I wish it was maybe a little more consistent. If it just did the 1 or 2 of those big rocks like this, right? Because this is what, 10? Yeah, that's 10. It's not bad. It's a little grindy. See, that's like 20. $26. Now, what you're losing out on is other things that the mine could get you. Combat experience, drops, things like that. That was a bad roll there. Or would it be even better just to only come down here if you see the big rocks? Like duck in, no big rock, back out. Duck in, no big rock, back out. Alright, maybe this isn't better. They are different each time, but there's a big rock. That's equivalent to 3 of these. So those 3 are like another big rock. So that's a big rock. And then those 3 are 9. So that's the equivalent of 2 big rocks. See, like this, that may have been a waste of time. Suppose we could also take the, if we get an exit, might be quicker just to take the exit than to run back to the start. Those giving any? No, that gives a geode, but yeah, I think it's a waste of time to get the normals. But like in this case, it's probably quicker just to jump down here, see if there's anything worth grabbing. Alright, we started pretty late. What was it? 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock when we came over to the mines? And we're at 300, so I think this is actually pretty effective for what we're trying to do here. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it is just grindy resource collection. 19 likes? Are we going to chicken rave twice? What are we at? First hour and a half? That might be a personal best for the group. Yeah, things are going pretty well. We thank everybody for the support. It does mean a lot. Alright, it's almost 1. We'll warp totem home here. About 1:30. Can we get to 400? One more trip down, I think we'll be really close. If we can get some good rocks. There we go, 400. I don't believe so. Hold on. What I normally do, like during a cutscene or something like that, what I normally do is if you hit the Windows key, Shift, and S is in Sam on your keyboard, it'll bring up the clip art thing, and you can draw a box or hit the full screen button in the clip and snip, or it's called something like that. And so you can just draw a square around what you want to copy, and it'll copy it to a clipboard. Then you can go down to your notifications. You can pop that up into its own window. And then in that window, you can copy it to the clipboard or save it as a file. But yeah, Windows key, Shift, and S will bring you up the ability to pull a screenshot from just about anything. Classy, how you doing? Haven't... Oh, hit the right button. There we go. Anybody who doesn't know Classy, she streams a lot of cozy games. Hence her name. Glad to see you. How you doing? What's new in your streaming world? All right, 400 stone. That helped a lot. So another day or two of that, and I think we'll get ourselves back into what we need. All right, 80 mayonnaise this time. Knocking out the mayonnaise. Coffee, we still have potato juice going, I guess. Our coal supply is looking a little bit better. That was getting pretty low, so that's good. These raisins, bait, preserves. Okay, let's go ahead and store our bars. And then let's go sell our mayo. What are we at? Almost 32,000 for the golds. A little low on those, but that's okay. Okay, we may pass out before we get to the bed. We shall see here. Oh, let's go to production. We'll throw that in there. But 781. So how much do we need? We need 1,450. So we're halfway there. And that would get us enough stone for a coop, the big coop upgrade, the deluxe coop upgrade, and our Statue of Blessings. Now we can get the coop going at 100 stone. So if we can get to 1,100, we can probably just go ahead and build our Statue of Blessings, and then we could keep getting stone when we need to do the upgrades, because it takes 3 days to build it, 2 days to upgrade, 2 days. Uh-oh, Joja run. It'll get you. I am enjoying the Joja playthrough. It has been a lot of fun. It's different. You popped in. So we are marrying Abigail, and as part of our Joja fun, we decided that we should marry Abigail on Pierre's birthday. And bring Abigail into the Joja family just to spite Pierre. And also we have our first flower dance. So we propose today. We'll flower dance tomorrow, because last year we didn't have enough friendship with anybody to flower dance. And then we'll get married on Pierre's birthday. So that is our semi-spiteful way of looking at the world. Oh, yeah, I didn't think I was going to make it to the bed. That was pretty tight. All right, let's take a quick break, and then we will do some farm work and flower dance and see where things land. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, the Joja has been... Now, again, I probably haven't played it as much as many. Like I did my first playthrough and took that all the way to perfection. But I enjoy the automation aspect of it. And I'm also playing modded, so I guess that is a change as well. But the freedom to just worry about how do I make money effectively and then just buy the stuff I need has been fun for me. I've enjoyed it. I mean, we do have 9 chicken coops right now making mayonnaise, so not sure if that's for everybody, but that's our approach. Okay, flower dance, we have to get to cinder set by 2. All right, let's start grabbing eggs. So like even this here is much easier than if I had to go to each coop, even to pull them out of the auto grabbers. So that is also something to consider. All right, we're still waiting on how long? 22 hours. Okay. So it's the last day of the potato juice. I suppose we should... Oh, how many do we have? I think that's 12, because I think we had 14 potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that should give us enough to finish the mission. All right, furnace got us a... Well, the geocrusher got us a malachite. All right, let's head out, get the Junimos working, get our greenhouse harvested, check the mail, do all the things. Note, I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. Yeah, it's a little weird, Haley. And then we hit our first level of mastery, so we picked up the farmer's friend, the Iridium scythe. What a difference maker. Thing's a beast. Make sure we didn't miss any. Also, for trellis crops, it's nice because you can actually get to the center if you need to, which actually works. Did I miss one more, or did I get it after you posted? I think it was the one down here, right? The top left corner is a ancient fruit that we planted. So there is a plant there. It looks horrible right now, but it's a brand new ancient fruit. So we're just letting it. We'll probably convert this grid over to ancient fruit until we can get out to the island and do ancient fruit out on the island. Yeah, it looks like it's broken for sure. Alright, let's get the babies here. Make sure the babies are happy. But we do have an auto petter in there, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, Junimos are going. Greenhouse is done. Upgrading the coop is still happening. Hardwood auto petters don't need it today. Alright, the flower dance has begun. We'll grab friendship with everybody today. So that'll be good. I think we'll max Caroline out at the flower dance. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Got some maple syrup. Could start giving that to the kids. That'll be like Elf. They'll put syrup on everything. And I think we'll just sell our green beans. And process our coffee. Well, that didn't work. All right. Normal, 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 normal. Yeah, we're getting a backlog of coffee. All right. Anything else we need to do on the farm? Let's do a pass around just to see. I don't think there's really any cleanup work we need to do. It's in pretty good shape. I suppose let's just... Oh, we're still at 19. A pet the chicken ray for 20 would have been pretty awesome. They are chatty little chickens. Happy chickens make happy eggs. Happy eggs make high quality mayonnaise. Oh, look at the little babies hanging out with the little mama chicken. They are almost following her around. It's probably coincidence, but they look like they're following the big chicken. They are following her, right? I'm not just seeing this. Yeah, they're following. That's pretty cool. Yours shows 20, mine shows 20. We'll chicken rave. We'll chicken rave while these little baby chickens follow the mama chicken around. That is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've seen it with the ducks. Like the little ducklings will follow the mama duck around. Now the question is, if another chicken comes up, could she steal the little baby chickens and would they follow a different little mama chicken? Okay, so who is the mom? Okay, so she's not even from the same coop. That is 0506, and they're from coop 9. So it must be they just get close enough to an adult and they kind of stick with them. Are you guys getting chicks this year? That's cool. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let's go screwing around here. 120. We can still make it. What'd I do with the horse? We can't miss the flower dance. Get too busy following the little chicks around. Okay. We made it. Thank you sincerely, though. 20 likes at this point in the stream is pretty awesome. We do appreciate it. It helps YouTube recommend our stuff to other people. Hey, Pierre. Yeah, we should probably start picking up the recipes. Is that the last one we need? Rare Crow 5? I think it is. Alright, what do we have? We have 6, 2, 4, 7, 1, and 3. So that's 1, That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. We're missing 5. That's 6, 7, and 8. So Rare Crow 5 will complete our collection. And that should unlock 5, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So maybe it comes in the mail. I think that unlocks the deluxe scarecrow though. Alright, nothing else I want there. Alright, let's make the rounds. So the question is, if I asked somebody besides Abigail to dance, would she get mad? If you dance with somebody besides your fiance at the flower dance 2 days before your wedding, would that maybe cause issues? They're very free and open in the flower dance. Now I've read that on the jealousy thing. Once you're married, can you still bouquet the other people though? That seems weird. Like I could see if they were already had the bouquet, but that would be a little bit odd. Almost messed that up. There you go, buddy. Oh, speaking of bumblebee magnets. Beehive. No, I don't need that on this. I'll do that on the other safe. We're not ready to branch into honey yet. Maybe on the island we'll branch into Fairy Rose honey as our 5th Joja product, but I'm not quite ready to go there yet. Actually, you know what? My salmonberry season was better than I thought it would be, since we only did it for 1 day. We actually did quite well. As we established, I think it's a matter of they spawn for 4 days, and so we got less than we would have if we did it every day, but we ended up getting quite a few. So I was happy. Literally, she's standing right there, dude. Can I push you? Push you over there and... among the whimsical backdrop of flowers. Like sands through the hourglass. I didn't come here by choice. Alright, I think we got through most of them. Have a good night, Classy. Thanks for swinging by. Abigail. Oh, we missed Penny. I think I always miss Penny in this one. We didn't get to Jas either. Yeah, because she blends in with the tub of flowers and I just never see her. Oh, is that who? Is Abigail and Sebastian? Yep. We don't have to dance if you don't want to. Okay, so that's gotta be... that's gotta be a special response because we are either maxed on hearts or we are engaged. Because I don't think I've ever seen that before. Because that's different as well, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. So I think that is a special dialogue because we're maxed out. I don't know if it's because of the hearts or because of the proposal. All right, I think we got around to everybody, though. Pierre, Sandy, Krobus, and the dwarf are usual suspects. I'm pretty sure Pierre's blocked off. I don't see anybody hiding around the outside edges. So. All right, Lewis, let's kick this shindig off. It feels like it, right? It feels like those are special dialogue options. So you'd have to, like, you know, propose on either Monday or Tuesday. You could still do the wedding. I suppose if you're also married, you might get those as well. Not sure. All right, is it this move? Is this the move we're gonna do? Hey, at least I almost match. I have purple shoes instead, but. No, I just jog in place. That's how I dance. It's like I'm trying to get my steps in. Yeah, there's Sebastian, so he was spared dancing. That was fun. Time to go home. Even when he's dancing, for sure. All right, that's probably going to be rough on our egg production. Yeah, because the timing gets all messed up. But that's all right. Anything else we want to try to get done today? Don't think so. I left my horse, so he's not around either. Yeah, I don't think we're really going to get anywhere. Let's do this. There we go. We got ourselves a forage in. Oh, there's a cutscene I wasn't expecting by going to the quarry. I am all over town late at night. Sometimes they have to pick me up off of the ground. Okay, but only as friends. A cold, dark abyss as I stare into the night sky. I see nothing but death and destruction. We'll go with the good answer. More Joja. I see the Joja satellite that brings you Joja TV. Alright, the more and more of these cutscenes I see, the more I want to do one where we say, like, literally try to keep everybody's friendship in the negative. Well, she's staring into the cold, dark abyss. Speak for yourself, human. Lemon pepper chicken and bacon? That sounds good. I like that we're right at that cutoff between them wanting to turn this romantic and not. That was weird in my last playthrough, since I was more of a stat person. I just wanted to 10 heart every single person. It was weird that some of those turned into romantic relationships. Is that the beautiful planet? She showed me something new. Yeah, I knew we wouldn't have a lot respawn here, but we don't have a lot of time, so kind of worked out. We'll just grab some stone while we're here. 11 o'clock. Oh, that one gave 1. Yeah, I don't see any big rocks. There we go. Stone me. Give me the stone. Probably should get home at a decent time to try to recover some energy here, though. Let's see. Let's try to get to 100. So if we can grab 100 stone, then we'll go home. One more trip, I think, will do it. Alright, there's 100 stone. Oh, bonus. We overachieved. We overachieved. I achieve things. I'm an achiever. Alright. We got through some of our mayonnaise. Alright, so tomorrow the potato juice should be done. Which means we'll be able to start cranking out coffee again. And then our mayo machines will kick back into gear. So not a huge sale tonight, but okay. It means tomorrow's will be bigger. And then I think we'll have our new deluxe coupe. And no, we got bookseller, then our wedding day. I think we're going to go ahead and break down and at least buy any of the movement speed books that we can get. We're making money now faster than we can spend it on upgrades. So I think we'll go ahead and get that done just as a convenience. Let's see, anything else? I think we're good. All right, we'll take a quick break and we'll be right back to add more chickens, probably build our last coop. We should be able to build coop number 10 and then hopefully get some books at the bookseller. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for being a part of our Stardew community. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's see our list for today. Again, always go outside, get that kicked off. Ooh, small eggs in the first two. There is some randomness to it, though. Alright, we'll let that crank out. Alright, there's our 12 potato juices. Now, 2 of those are going to get taken up by potato juice as well. We'll let that run, so it'll slow down our production a little bit. But we should have plenty. We also, if we wanted to, could just add more kegs. Alright, there's our deluxe scarecrow. Your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire their complete rare crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The ZC Rare Crow Society. Sounds fancy. Oh man, I so love it when we get the old Iridium scythe. Makes me happy. And I just mined out a coffee plant. Let's try that again. All right, here we go again. Egg, 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 egg. production. Grab that. Grab those. Wow, it's like Groundhog Day here. Okay, so let's see. Equipment. Did we keep strawberries? We did. And I'm pretty sure we sold the strawberries we needed to sell, right? Oh, have we not sold 15 coffee beans? Probably because it's not a... Oh, I have it on my list that we have. Well, just to make sure. I think we have, but no point in risking it. Okay, so our potato juice goes to that quest. I don't know that we're going to get to that. We could try some fishing today when we go into town. Sashimi. I think it's just any fish, right? I thought we saved some fish. Storage. Maybe not. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I knew I put them in the fridge for that very reason. Okay. So let's run in and take care of that. All right, one sashimi. But let's try to use the gold one. I think that works. We'll find out here. Nope, I think it used that one. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, we need to put the fish smoker into our system. Can we... What do we need to make the fish smoker? Oh, there's our deluxe scarecrow. That's good. Sea jelly, river jelly, cave jelly, and hardwood. Hardwood. Fishing. 1, 2, 3. All right, we've got that. Could put it in with our bait, I guess. Let's do that. A fish smoker won't do anything to bait, and the bait makers won't do anything with the fish, so they shouldn't interfere with each other. Now we do need to go grab some coal, correct? I believe. All right. Perfect. We now have fish smoking capabilities. All right, that's done. Let's do that. Done. Robin should still be working over there. Or is she done? Robin's done, so we can go get ourselves our last deluxe coop. 4 crows. Good on you. What about you? 4 crows as well, huh? It's a competition. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to use the right tool. There we go. What about you? Only 2? Slacker. Slacker! 8. There's our winner. Okay. Let's see. Production. Drop off our coffee. Drop that off. Drop that off. That goes to town. That goes to town. What else do we have? Bring Gus an albacore. I don't think we can do that till like fall. Winter or fall. And the good old mare's shorts. Right, so sunfish I think we can do in town, right? Sunny, 6 to 7, spring and summer, Cindersap Forest, and Pelican Town. Okay. Let's head north. We'll grab, swing by Robin's, get our last coop going. We'll paint our coop so it matches. We do need to also buy chickens for coop 9 because it has 4 more slots now. All right, paint. Oh, it's looking good. Nope. Nope. Wrong thing. I keep hitting escape instead of just hitting the OK button. It takes you all the way out of the interface. There we go. Okay, we've got the same thing going on there. I don't know if it's the same chicken, but 3 of our 4 little chicks follow around a mama chicken. I don't know where the 4th one is. Unless I messed up and didn't buy enough chickens. No, we got 4. 4 babies. All right. Ceremonial coop number 10. We will chicken raid for coop 10. Our blue chicken conquest is nearly complete here. So this will be the last one I think we're going to build for the mayonnaise production. Then we're just going to let that run. That'll be our back end money maker to support our other ventures, which are going to be coffee, cheese, and wine. But this is the 10th coop that we're going to build here. I think I'm going to put it in the same pattern that we've been doing. I think I'm going to stick it right there. And we could put it up here in the front, but that does save us one more little square. Let's see what this is going to look like. We got 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It would actually, if the pattern was following, it'd be there, but I don't want to take up the dirt. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll put 4, and then 1, 2. Yeah. I think we'll just stick with our system here. Keeps things nice and tight. Again, we can always move it later if we want to. Okay, not only... Oh, we still need to upgrade, so we'll leave that on. I'd say we could almost take that one completely out of the system now. Oh, dude! You just destroyed a leek. How dare you? No wonder nobody likes you, Linus. That was mean. You kicked it, stomped it into the ground. I'm going to throw rocks at his tent now. Supposed to be a lover of nature. I was wondering who was going to come to Linus's defense first. Right up there with bad-mouthing Willie. Okay, let's see. Get my brain back to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Okay, let's hit Pierre up first. Look anything like me? Don't tell my wife, but I sometimes wonder if I'm really her father. I wonder a lot of things, Pierre. Okay, we've double... They are going to be different. I didn't even look. Is Caroline even in here? Yeah. Hanging out in her room, I'm gonna guess. Okay, I think we capped out on Caroline. So we're good there, which also means we can permanently remove her from the list of people we need to max out. All right, Pierre. The shakes. That's a little weird, my friend, but I suppose. Penny's right. Double gifted. Well, at least he called me young man today. Not some mean name or something. Baking cookies. $95 for Evelyn. Actually doing pretty well there. Tried this thing the other day, though my liver is not quite so enthusiastic. Oh, you put a coin in the jukebox. Living on the edge there, Lewis. Alright, so this should be the potato stuff, right? $3,000. Backs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Mine dropping. There we go. Charge your palm. Actions, intentions, or both? Well, I think intentions are noble, but you have to own your actions, so we'll go with both. Alright, let's see. Don't need that today. Oh, we got a ticket. We still need to work on stone. We could theoretically, if we hit the mines hard enough, we could get to our Statue of Blessings today. Or do we want to work on the fishing quest? We still have a few days on the fishing quest. Let's go ahead and hit the mines. Because if we don't get that done, we don't get that done. I'm not that worried about it. But yeah, let's hit the mines. We only need like a couple hundred stone. Maybe we'll get some stone in here. Nope. Just Clint running his scam. I'll break this open and give you 2 more so you can pay me to open those as well. I got a lot of hardwood out of it. I do. Her name is Sandy. Dude, don't move on. Don't give up. I think you kids have a lot of future ahead of you. Oh, we need to go to the bookseller first, though. That I don't want to miss. Then we'll go to the mines. Only after we clean up Joja's backyard. Okay, let's see. Way of the Wind Part 1. Horse the Book. Old Slitherlegs. Alright. I don't think any of those open up a power, so we're not going to bother with those. Is that one a power? Is the price catalog a power? We have mods that do that for us. Oh, not catalog, price catalog. Yeah, that's a power book. So just for completeness, we'll get that. But the rest are just skills. We'll burn through skills pretty quick, so I'm not going to rush into or worry about those. Old Slitherlegs. Horse the Book. Way of the Wind Part 1. Now I'm going to guess we're going to have to wait. No, it's already here. Cool. I like Clint. I do like this though, that since we did the first one, the second one, I didn't know we'd have to wait for the next time to get that, so that's kind of nice. I think in my first playthrough, Clint was one of my early people I had a lot of friendship with. I think I ended up running a lot of missions for him, and so it just worked out that way. It wasn't anything I tried to do, but just was. Okay, now we go mining. Thought I heard the, well, I heard the water sound, but I thought that meant a panning thing, but I don't see it. Probably should have just taken the minecart. Would have been quicker. Oh, well, we can forage if we see anything, and if Linus doesn't kick him into the ground. You know what, Linus? Just for that, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to take your horseradish. There. You don't seem to respect him. Alright, so we need... Well, I mean, total, we need 1,450. But if we get another 100... Oh, no, wait, we started the coop, so we need 1,350. But if we get another 100, we can do the Statue of Blessings. And then we'll only need 350 after that to do the 2 upgrades on the coop. But we have 3 days to get those. Put Linus in timeout. No, I like Linus. It's not a... It's half the reason I said anything. Because I knew somebody would come to his defenses. He's a good guy. Oh, that's a good spawn. Biggins. And 5 of the 3s. Oh, you're you're talking about me? So you are coming to Linus's defense. But he started it. Alright, we're in the 900s. That's what we like to see. 2 big old juicy rocks. Not sure if juicy is the best way to describe a rock, but that's what we're going with. Boop. Big rock, big rock. All right, there's our first 1,000. All right, so do we keep going? It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, Is there anything else we need to get done today? That's the question. I don't think so. So let's go ahead and we do want to get back in time to craft it and get it placed. So it'll be available. It doesn't have to be. It's probably available the day you craft it, right? So it's not like we could craft it tomorrow morning and then use it for the first time. There we go. That's what we're talking about. The rock gods were with us on that one. Boop, 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 boop. I just don't want to deal with the slimes. That is why I like this first floor. I don't know if they ever spawn monsters here. Which does make our life easier. I mean, it's not doing much for XP or anything, but get myself stuck. But for what we're trying to do, it's working pretty well. Big rocks. We like the big rocks. And then it's not going to be until at least the next stream before we're going to need the stone for a barn, which will be our next big upgrade. Or our next product line anyway. Now we might just do one barn of 12 cows. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think we're going to go quite as crazy that we went on chickens with the cows. We'll see. We'll see where Joja Corporation takes us, but But 120 cows would be a lot of cows. One thing I like about the chickens is just from an efficiency standpoint, they don't eat as much. Now, I'd have to go back to my money-making stream and see how much more or less cheese, milk, and cows are than mayonnaise. So I'll probably have to go back and look at that. Or just do the calculation again. It's not a tough calculation. But also, they don't have blue cows. That's a big part of it. If they had blue cows, we might consider 120 cows. 120 blue cows running around the farm? That would be a sight. I also wish that you could get white cows and brown cows, and then the brown cows will give chocolate milk and the white cows will give white milk. And pink cows will give strawberry milk. Okay, we're actually pretty close to have enough for both of our coop upgrades as well. We need 350. We're at 278. So we're pretty close. All right. That went pretty well. So we have 1,287 stone now. So enough to make our, what you call it, our Statue of Blessings. We almost got cut up on mayo. We're making coffee again. Good to see. Our furnace, we'll throw some more coal in there, some more ore in there. Our fish smoker is working. So we made 750 more. So we're almost 10% paying for the fish smoker, but all right. Ship that, ship that, ship that, and ship that. All right, we need stone, fiber, moss, and sap. That's my memory. Let's see if I am right. Statue of Blessings. Fiber, moss, sap, and stone. All right, we'll build that in the morning. Let's go ahead and crash, and then we'll get our first statue, or our Statue of Blessings built. We'll be right back. 1,500. Yeah, we still made 40,000. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So, a couple of things to consider. Tomorrow is the wedding day. I didn't bother to change my clothes, and I don't think I can now. So, we're getting married in our Joja t-shirt. This would be a Joja branded wedding. So, It'll be fine. As it should be. All right. Are we ready to rock and roll? Do we Joja brand the whole wedding? There's the question. Because I think this just kicks off right at the beginning. Yep. What do you think? Too much? Is that too much for the wedding? We could do the whole wedding like this. There we go. Yeah, Thrive takes over. That gets in the way. Alright, well, you know what? It fits me, so. When Azul McBlue first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community, because look at him. He's a weirdo. But from this day forward, Azul McBlue is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 26 of spring to unite Azul McBlue and Abigail in the bonds of marriage. I am significantly taller than she is. Well, let's get right to it. Azul McBlue. You may kiss. That's it? She doesn't get a choice? I kissed her forehead. Oh, Marty's rocking out. They're dancing. Life is going to be different from now on. You're not kidding. But the future looks bright. Yeah, I like Marnie's little dance. Well, that's the first time. Like I said, I did Krobus in my last playthrough. So that's the first time that I have seen that. What is she at? Holy cow, we've almost got her. Whoa, so we've had her capped at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've had her capped at almost 11 for quite a while. I don't think we have gifted her, have we? You are married. Oh, we can give her a gift every day now, right? Isn't that true? Have a coffee. Okay, there we go. So we've kicked up to 11. That's good. Can I talk to her? Oh, she's angry. What did I do? I've already made her mad. Okay, I didn't lose. I must leave her alone. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune. What's 10 hearts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll just coffee. We'll give her coffee every day. It won't take long. We have an endless supply. Okay, well, we should probably go give Pierre coffee for his birthday. We'll just leave her alone. She seems to be settling in. Maybe she's just mad because I made her stand on the porch. Oh, the other thing I think we need to do is I think she needs a bed. Because I think we just have a single bed, so we'll make sure we go do that as well. Otherwise, I think they get mad at you. Now, there's two beds in the kids' room, so she might sleep there and be okay with it. I don't know. All right, well, let's see. Storage. No, farmhouse. There's beds everywhere. Pick one, pick one and sleep in it. Store. Pull that out. There we go. Food. Stored. Equipment. All right. Well, I'm not sure why she's angry, but we'll leave her alone. Let her do her thing. Let the Junimos do their thing. Okay, let's see. Robin's working. We need to... Acrobat or Desperado? So, I like Acrobat, but let me tell you why. Because the answer normally is linked more to your play style. So I chose Acrobat because I like the hammer. And the hammer has a really, really slow secondary attack cooldown. And so by cutting that down, I could do more damage that way. But I don't think Acrobat... I mean, I think Lydia, do you use Acrobat to just really go into super overcharge mode with your dagger? I don't know that Acrobat would be that good with the sword. But that's why I chose Acrobat. But again, that's a playstyle thing. It's not necessarily... oh, so you have the fighter brute? Is that what you are? That's what I am on this character right now. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, Artful is nice as well. What I did is I stacked Artful and Acrobat and turned my secondary attack on my hammer to something I could spam. That way I could hit that bonus. Like it does big damage. So anyway, so I think it depends on your play style as far as which one you would want to choose. Yeah, you're finesse. You go for way more finesse. I just go for, I'm going to smack you as hard as I can with this hammer. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do today? We need to buy chickens. We do need to go see Krobus. And then... Oh, we still need to build our Statue of Blessings. The whole point that we've been working on the stone so much. I'm a teddy bear. Nope. We don't want the white chicken. Brown chicken. Let's get into our rhythm here. Blue chicken. Okay, 8. We should be up to 9. 9. And then we just have to wait for our final coop to be built. Probably should go get... While we're here, we'll get the auto grabber and the heater. And then we'll pick up an auto petter. So all that stuff is just sitting and waiting for Robin to get done. Wow, Marnie knocked it out of the park on that one. We got our blue chickens fast. We didn't even have to threaten anything or do a weird rave or... Oh, I guess I'm getting a cow decal. How much did that cost me? 10,000. Ugh. Oh well. We needed a second cow decal. That's just what I was saying. Grongus is a great name. The random name generation is pretty funny, actually. We got some good ones on the Extra Life farm. Alright, let's see. It's our second cow decal, right? That's weird. I think we have another one, though. Yeah, there's our other cow decal. There we go. 2 cow decals, because that's weird. We'll do a little bit of decoration here. Put up the weird paintings. Since we haven't decorated anything in this house. There you go. I think this will make Abigail feel welcome into our production-driven house that we have set up here. Oh, that won't fit. Put that up there. Actually, let's put that up there. Oops. There we go. I don't know how impressed she's going to be with our house, to be honest. We'll store that for now. Alright, let's go get our auto petter. And you know what? I don't know that I'm going to do any more mining. We've got this... Did we get enough stone or no? What did we end up at? Oh, let's build our Statue of Blessings. We forgot to do that. Whew, what an expensive purchase. Or construction. Alright, we're at 288. We need 350. So here's what I'm thinking. If we go to the mines, we'll get our stone up to the 350 that we need. Then we'll go down and we'll turn our pickaxe in and go ahead and upgrade it. That way mining in the future will be easier. Then we can get more Iridium easier, which means then we can upgrade our other tools. So I think that'll be the plan. What'd we get? Blessing of Fangs. Not going to do us hardly any good today. Alright, Abigail, just stand on the porch, I guess. Let's see. I was going to go to the bus stop, but... I'm thinking... We do need to go in and see Pierre. Run back and forth like this. Alright, what are we at? 180 points. Well, now that you have dual incomes, I expect you'll be purchasing twice as many seeds. See, Pierre is more cutthroat than Joja. We just married his daughter, and all he can think about is the profits that might happen. And what does Abigail do for a living? 0 times 0 equals 0. Because does she work? I don't think she has a job. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, just joking. All right. Well, I did remember your birthday. More than you know, my friend. More than you know. All right. I think we knocked Pierre off of our friendship list. We best friended Pierre on his birthday, the day we married his daughter. Or maybe his daughter. All right. Pam is close. We've already gotten her 2 gifts, though, so I don't think we're going to get that done today. Evelyn is close. So Pam and Evelyn, let's go ahead and get them on the list. Pam, friend, Evelyn, friend. Because in the next stream, I think we can knock both of those out. Cap those up. Sam's done. Clint's getting pretty close-ish. That's not too bad. Lewis. Yeah, we've got some work to do after that, so we'll just add those 2 to the list for right now. I believe Caroline we finished up, right? Yep. And Harvey's done. Yep. Do not get too close to my hair with the torch. What kind of product do you have in there? It's a big step forward for you and Abigail. Really grown some roots in this town. So how many of them have dialogue based off of your wedding? Welcome to the family. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we have to go check this out. Looks sporty today. That's generic enough. Well, thank you, Evelyn. Okay, well, I guess I know what we're doing today. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about our marriage. That's Caroline. Alright, he's back into... Yeah, she is. Who wouldn't want a granny like Evelyn? Alright, well, let's go ahead and make the rounds here. See if anybody else has anything to say. You took my drummer. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, we still have a fishing quest to get through as well. Thanks for reminding me, Kent. Pass those. Okay, let's see. Who else do we want to try to get to? Oh, the traveling merchants in town as well. Alright, well, while we're over here, let's get... I don't know that we're going to get to the mines. We might not even get our pickaxe upgraded today. But that's fine. This is new to us. It's a new part of the game. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's just default. It's all empty and I feel completely at peace. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I doubt we're going to need anything from the traveling cart, but we'll check on it. Now that we got turbo speed on everything. Rainbow shell, summer seeds, goat milk, sashimi. Nah. Okay, let's see. Robin's working on her house. Could swing down there. Okay, I think we can still make it to the mines. I just don't think we'll be able to upgrade our pickaxe today. Or we could fish, see if we can get the fishing quest done. That's an option. Wish there was a minecart to down here. Glass Crobus. Oh, it's also Friday. Get our Iridium sprinkler. Started also picking up recipes. Little things that we've been just neglecting because it wasn't a priority when we were buying chicken coops like crazy. That's the same. Some people out of the world really struggling. Alright, nothing there. Is there any special dialogue that you get? Does anybody know? And spoilers, I apologize if anybody doesn't want to know. But do you get special dialogue if you marry Emily and talk to Clint? Okay, so it seems to be localized. Evelyn is sweet, Lewis is the mayor, so they're going to pay attention. Like all the other marriage candidates don't seem to really care. What about Demetrius? Are you going to say anything about my nuptials? Yeah, so I'm going to guess if you would have got somebody like Maru or Sebastian, they would probably have special god dialogue as well. Oh, okay, so no changes there. Is Maru still inside? No, we just blew right past her. So yeah, it seems localized to the where it would make a difference, right? Like Caroline said something. Pierre's response was odd. I did find that one a little bit weird. I feel like we should go check the wizard, but I don't think there'd be anything there. Oh, there we go. Linus has one. Wind rustling in the leaves and the frogs croaking under the silver moon. You know what, dude? Of all the people in the valley, I don't know if I'd want to live in a tent, but I could easily do an RV. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to push this up to 350. Or so. And then I think tomorrow morning or sometime on Saturday, we'll go ahead and upgrade our pickaxe. And that'll help us in the Skull Cavern, which is probably the next thing we need to spend some time doing. Because we need a lot more iridium ore than what we currently have. Oh, we're so much faster now as well. It makes me happy. I'm glad that we saved the money and worked on our infrastructure. It was the right thing to do, but it's so nice to feel just a little more zippier as we move around. So the 2 books gave us a half a point, and then the coffee is giving us a point. So 1.5 of extra speed. The coffee just wore off. So that takes us from 5 to 6.6, or 6.5. 6.6 is the default speed of the horse. So we now move as fast as, roughly as fast as the horse. Now the coffee also affects the horse. So when we get on the horse, if we have the coffee, the horse will be at 7.6. So you still gain speed on the horse. But your 2 books don't impact the horse, but the horse book does. So our horse now will default to, I think the horse book is 0.5 as well. So the horse will then default to 7.1, where we now default to 6. So still faster. And then the coffee will bounce on top of both of those. So which means our horse, oh, look at that, 3 big rocks. Our horse starts out at 6.6. The book takes him to 7.1. The coffee takes him to 8.1. If you are so inclined, you can also give the horse a carrot, which is 0.4, and that'll take him to 7.5. Definitely zippier. Feels good. Feels right. Alright, we're knocking out some stone here. You know what? I'm kind of glad that we didn't make it to Clint's, because we wouldn't have run this long, because we would have had to leave. And now we'll have a little bit of a stone reserve as well. As opposed to just getting the 300, we're at 540 now. And that's going to put us so that if we need to do anything else with stone, we'll have some. We'll have a couple hundred right now. Although I do think the barns are more expensive as far as stone goes. 150 as opposed to 100. And that's 200 as opposed to 150. And that's 300 as opposed to 200. So 200 more total stone. So it's 300, 500, 650 to fully upgrade a barn, to build and fully upgrade a barn. Can I name you any item, real or fictitious? Well, I'm looking at a barn. That's an item. Or are you talking about an item in the game? Infinity dagger. That's a good one. All right, 11:30. So that's, I think, changed the interface. Is that from also the marriage? Draw armor out of it? Oh, so just a general item? Let's see. How about a turtle shell? It makes some interesting looking armor. All right, 12:20. All right, what are we at? 600 and something? 669. All right, one or two more dives here, and then I think we'll call it good. We've got hopefully enough stone, because we will need only 250 more to finish our coop. And we got more than that, so. Alright, this is going to be close. Well, she's not standing on the porch. I can't tell where she is. Okay, so she got in the... Her and the cat got in the big bed up there. Okay. She did have a place to sleep. That's good. We didn't get our auto petter, but we don't need it yet. That's fine. Some copper. Throw that in there. Alright, it's only Friday, so we don't have to go to the desert quite yet. Alright, we have 4 Iridium sprinklers. We should probably consider what we're going to use those for. Alright, 92 mayonnaise. Sell both of those. I think we'll hold off on everything else because we still need to buy an auto petter and things like that. We may not make it. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to make it to the bed. That's all right. We're in the house. You're in the house. You're safe. All right, let's take a quick break. And then Saturday, I think we'll get our pickaxe upgrade and just some other odds and end things to clean stuff up. So I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. So happy to have you with us. We do appreciate you spending your time in our little neck of the YouTube Stardew universe. Oh, now I'm going to wake up here. All right, well, we're making a change to this then. Kitchen bed. Let's just put it there. That's not bad. Rain tomorrow. Neutral spirits. Oh, and then the blessing of speed. So that's going to add 5 more to our little speedy boost. All right, so first thing, let's get back in the habit and or reminder. Abigail gift. Put that all the way at the top. Make that a repeatable thing. All right, where are you? Oh, she's outside. Lost in her music. Well, have some coffee. So far, she's been mad at me and lost in her music. Not sure that she wants to talk to me all that much. Maybe she's mad at me because we got married on her dad's birthday. Alright. We're alright, though. We'll keep that cranking. Good there. Alright, let's go ahead and switch tools here. Production. All right, now we got raisins cranking. Swap that for that. Drop those off. Okay, so we need to grab ourselves an auto petter today. So tomorrow our last coop will be done and we can get that set up. We'll drop off our pickaxe, get that going. Alright, and then we'll do the outside edge here. Let's get off of the... Alright, done and done. Check that. Don't need to worry about that today. Junimos are harvesting. We can hear them doing their little gig. Got ourselves a peach. We got a couple different levels of peach and a salmon berry, which we're sitting on a good chunk of those as well. Okay. good to go there. Autopetter will head into town. Upgrades will do. Statue of Blessings we got done. We evidently can't spell friend. Alright, so Pam and Evelyn are close. So we'll go to town via the bus stop. So hopefully we run into Pam. Along the way. We came during the night and tidy up my house. Well, that's kind of weird since you got mad when I did it. 56 points. Okay, we're still getting custom dialogue. All right, Pierre, how you feeling about things, buddy? Tell me how you really feel. And can I move into Abigail's room now? All right. So I don't know how long we'll keep getting unique dialogue, but that's kind of cool. It's those little touches that actually do make a big deal. It's in general, just the depth, right? Considering how this game was made. All right, Evelyn, what are you at? 2 gifts as well? Yep. $51 points. Alright, we really need to do some fishing today. Alright, so he's back to normal. Kent, my friend. Did I just gift him a... Yeah, I think I just gifted him a Warp Totem home. So anyway, that was an interesting response. Hold on. I'm going to check this. Let's rewind here a little bit. Did I gift that to him or no? How many did I have? I had 46. It says, they gave this to me in Gaturo prison camp. I've been trying to forget about that. Shudder. Yeah, I think I gave him one. Well, so my read on that would be, let me look. It's hard to see. Yeah, that's at 45. What was I at before? Yeah, so my gut on that writing would be if you're in a prison camp and they give you a Warp Totem home as kind of a, yeah, like a, so it wouldn't work, obviously, but kind of was almost like a torture type of thing of like, here, we're going to give you a way to get home and then it doesn't work. That would be my read on it. It was an interesting bit of dialogue, though. Because he didn't like it. So he's got the angry thing. So it was very much a disliked gift. Let's look that up. Actually, that's not listed in here. Unless I change the settings. Let's change the settings real quick. Show hated. Let's show them all. Hates gifts. Yeah, Warp Totem Farm. So I think it's my read on it would be as a psychological torture device of you're in prison. Here's a warp totem that will take you home. Obviously it wouldn't work. It would be the but yeah, he was not happy. That is a hated gift. They gave this to me and go to a prison camp. I've been trying to forget about that. Shudder. So, well, we didn't do ourselves any good with that particular response, but it is interesting. Again, that would be another reason to go through and play. Not to be mean necessarily. Oh crap, I should have been paying attention to what she said. I think that was... Things change a lot. After Joja Mart went up. Okay, no, that was not a Abigail response. Okay. Geez, what was my brain going? Anyway, yeah, to see just some of the dialogue options that you avoid, right? I avoid giving people things they don't like because I don't want to hurt the friendship levels. But it would make a case for doing a playthrough of just trying to get people to not like you. Too old and exciting anymore. All I have to look forward to is years and years of sweaty, hot furnace work. It's kind of your chosen profession, my friend. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the pickaxe going. And now we are woefully low on iridium ore. Let's go ahead and reload up our fishing rod. There we go. Okay. Collect hardwood. Auto petter. Let's get the auto petter before we forget. So then when Robin is done, we have everything we need. You know what? Let's go ahead and get our furniture catalog as well. We need to Joja up the place. Now that Abigail's moved in, I'm sure her and her family would love the fact that our house is decorated as a Joja place. Alright, any missions? We'll see if we can get that one done. The rest of those are not in our wheelhouse right now. Alright, 10 sunfish, here we come. Let's see how we do. I don't remember the pattern for the sunfish. Well, there it is. It's an easy one. That can go away. That can go away. I don't remember if I made those repeaters or not. Repeat. Repeat. All right. Here we go. So anyway, going back to Kent, the negative responses could be fun to see. It wasn't my intention. My intention was just to talk to him and then give him coffee, like I do pretty much all the time. But But I had the wrong thing highlighted. Smallmouth bass, that's not what we want. Give us the sunfish. I like the sunfish that doesn't even move the length of the bar. Neither does the smallmouth bass, evidently. Alright, we're definitely in a smallmouth bass streak here. So I think the sunfish are active until 7. Yeah, so we'll fish till 7. Did I store all my coffee somewhere? I bet you I put it in the... Whew, okay. That's why I probably hit that, because my coffee was out of place. Alright, got a little panicked there. Now let's just move that to a different spot. Okay, if we can get ourselves to 5 sunfish here... I think we'll be alright. Speaking of coffee. Have a coffee, Willie. You enjoy. Giving up the bachelor life, eh? To make time for fishing. You know what, dude? That's exactly what I'm doing. So far, our 2 days of marriage have consisted of her getting mad at me on the porch and playing her flute and ignoring me. We're off to a good start. Well, that one went a little crazy. Alright, well, I was feeling really good about this, and then we caught 2 sunfish right away, and then nothing. We're getting all the smallmouth bass we know what to do with. There we go, we're back in the rhythm. Thank you, Mr. Sunfish. Actually, this isn't a bad spot. You can fish, and then when you see somebody walk by, you can do the conversation. Give a gift. Set up like a little gift stand. Awesome, Nancy! We're going to go full on a Blue Chicken Award. What was the last thing you put in to get your community center done? Mine was a pufferfish. And it took me forever to get that done. That's a pretty quick finish. How far into the game are you? Just did Spirit's Eve? Year 2? I don't think I got mine done till... Oh man. Was it year 3 or year 4? I know we didn't get the pufferfish until at least year 3. I can't remember if that was the last thing I needed or not. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, I think it was 3. Very cool. Welcome to the Community Center Club. Mine wasn't necessarily that I couldn't get it. I just didn't know what I was doing. That was my problem. It wasn't until... I think it was either late in year 2 or beginning of year 3 that I even started tracking things to make sure, or to try to get things done. So up until then, I just kind of did things as they came. I was definitely in a I don't know what I'm doing mode for quite a while. It's still impressive. Year 2 is tough. Now we are on pace, if everything goes right, to get the community center done in year 1 on our Extra Life playthrough. That's my goal. And I think we can pull it off. Well, I hope that, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it, because we don't want what we're doing here to ruin your experience either. But helpful tips and tricks are definitely can be useful. All right, unless we get... Okay, we just hit 7 o'clock, so how far did we get? Yeah, we got our 5. So that's all right. So let's go ahead and... let's just rename this to fishing, I guess. Okay, so we'll keep a hold of the sunfish, because I don't know if I have to turn those in or what. We can put the roe in there, the roe in there. Store that stuff. the Junimos ate all the raisins again. Alright, let's grab those. There. Crack the geode. Yeah, it's funny how connections happen, Nancy, for sure. Oh, the Junimo harvesting thing? Yeah, that comes a little later. But if you have access to it, it would be something that would happen in the Wizard's Tower. Speaking of the Wizard's Tower, we need to start making trips to the Wizard to work on that friendship as well. Because it is not the best right now. I pray you have better luck than I did. Oh, he does have a special dialogue. It's caffeine, buddy. It's not like magic. Okay, we're up to 3 though. Anyway, once you get access to it, the Junimo hut you can buy in here, along with obelisks and other things. All right, let's go ahead and get home, and I think we'll do a little bit of decorating. Can't talk to Robin, so. Oh, she's in the kitchen. Will she talk to us? Did anything exciting happen? I caught fish, talked to the wizard, upgraded my pickaxe, harvested a bunch of stuff. Oh, I got a hug. There we go. Okay, let's see. By activating this item, the user hereby agrees not to hold Joja Co. responsible for any damage to life or property resulting from the use of Joja Thrive furniture. The user is aware that there may be untested plastic materials present in one or more Thrive furniture pieces and waives any right to hold Joja Co. liable for adverse health outcomes attributable to contact with said plastic materials. The user hereby waives any right to hold Joja Co. liable for so-called shoddy workmanship and agrees that any and all bodily harm resulting from breakage, cracking, powdering, bending, clamping, pinching, impaling, or any other unintended effect on using Joja Thrive furniture is solely the result of voluntary user action. Join us, Thrive. All right. Let's see. I think the first thing we need maybe some wallpaper. Oh, we could put a Joja bed in. Maybe a Joja fireplace. We definitely need some rugs about. Cushions, tables. Oh, some crates would look nice. And a vault for some reason. Oh, a couple little crates as well. There we go. Alright, let's make a mess. Oh, this is going to be something in the morning. Alright, we need more wallpaper. And flooring. Oh, the kids' room. Do we mess with the kids' room? Right now, we're going to leave the kids' room alone. All right. Joja rugs. What do we have? Oh, yes. That's a thing of beauty. That was a little small. We'll put that in front of the... Oh, can we not put it in front of the... Okay, you can't put it in front of the stove, evidently. Alright, let's see. Can we stack crates? Probably not. Oh, that's too bad. What about a little crate? Can you put a little crate on a big crate? No. What's the vault? Ah, the vault's not as impressive as I had hoped. Alright, dresser we'll switch over later. Got a light. A big J. An ornament. Some paintings. And Manager of the Year is not going to do anything for me. We don't worship Morris. Oh, we should get some lights in the house. All right. Oh, we need another one of those J's. I like that. $12.30. All right, It is not very nice, but it's something. We'll store that, store that. What's that do? Does that go on the wall? Alright. Let's see. Let's get our stuff sold here. Oh, we don't have any coal in there. How many do we have? 6, 10, 11. Let's take half of our coal and stick it over there, then we don't have to worry about it. Alright, anything go in storage? Nope. Nope. Alright, decorations. We'll put those two in there. $90 mayonnaise. Anything else we're going to ship? Don't think so. Not today. Alright, that'll probably do it. Let's see if we can get to sleep. Ah, we made it. Alright, our coop should be done tomorrow. Our pickaxe will be done on Monday. We'll see what this thing looks like in the daytime. See how annoyed our wife is. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, if you went to bed in a normal house and woke up to what I just did, that's fair. This this is something. Let me did you find? Oh, an amethyst. Well, that's nice of you. Alright, it's raining, so... Alright, that's a double bed, so we shouldn't need that one anymore, right? Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Joja HQ over there. Joja can over there. I like that. And the squid kind of works. Take a couple of these down. Or the J's. We need some more of those. I like that one. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's working. Alright, so that one doesn't make much sense there. Let's see, let's take that out. For some weird reason, we'll leave the cows in there. Always happy to help you out, my friend. Alright. That one could probably... So if we put it there... I think we need more lights. Okay, yeah, she can get to her little spot, so... There we go. All right, we're probably going to have to rework that there. All right, we'll go with that for now. I don't think there's a Joja TV. If there was a Joja TV, that would be awesome. A couple dressers. Oh, Joja Cola fridge. Let's get one of those in. Well, I don't think we put any of those little J's in. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need a better place for our little Joja fridge. Okay, what about these? Do they do anything? Oh, they are little lights. go. Mine could put some of those in there. Clear and sunny. Lucky lunch. That's a good one. Alright, blessing and luck. Very happy spirits. We don't have our pickaxe, which kind of sucks. If you have your pickaxe, that makes for a really good mining day. Or Skull Cavern run, really. But we still need to fish, so we'll probably do that. Okay, so what we need to do here is get our decorations that aren't Joja. We'll keep those. Store our cookies. Okay, so the Joja decorations, since they're free, we'll just clean these out of our inventory. Alright, we got 5 fish to catch, but we might not be able to complete this. Let's look here. No, it has to be sunny. So we're not going to be able to finish that because I think we're on the last day. Yep. Alright. Well, that one's a bust. Which means our sunfish can now become smoked fish. Alright. Will targeted bait override the weather? That's my concern. Because the weather should be sunny. Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't worried about, yeah, the 5 fish I think we could catch, but it's raining. Yeah. Just one, if I would have paid attention to the weather forecast, maybe. It was a low priority. I wasn't all that worried about it, so it's all good. Alright, we gave Abigail her disc. We went outside. We're checking the greenhouse. Oh, we need to check the playground bush. It is the last day. Okay, so what time do we need to do that? That's a secret note. Let's make sure. That's at noon, I think. Does it have to be a certain weather? Secret note number 13. 12 o'clock sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's 11:20, huh? I think we can get there. I didn't realize it got that late. We spent the morning decorating again. We might miss this 2 seasons in a row. This bush, there it is. We got our Junimo plushie. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. All right. Done. Well, while we're over here, let's go ahead and get our coop upgrade done. Yeah. Yeah, I will give you that. It does look like a big apple. Alright, well, we're doing everything all out of order today, but that's alright. We have the blessing of luck. That's why we made it. Alright, our second to last upgrade to the coops. Alright, let's see. Done. We do need to make a trip to the desert as well. We got our auto petter. I suppose let's go ahead and get the... Oh, I don't want to spend a lot of time in the desert, but... The beloved farmer. Means we must have maxed her out. Yep. Because we do need to get to go see Marnie as well. So I don't think we're going to worry about the wood out here. We can come out here later and get wood. We will go ahead and grab 20 more of those. And then there we go. Now we're starting to get a jade supply flowing. Always sunny. Alright, and we're not even going to take the bus back here. Although I think we just ditched our horse, but that's alright. We're moving pretty quick now. There is a lot of trees up there. I'm going to have to go up there and... Next time I need wood, we're going to have to go up there and chop them out, but... Okay, we should have Joja 9 is done, which means we need 4 for Joja 10. Alright, let's get the chickens a-flowing for good chicken luck. O for 2. O for 3. O for 4. There we go. Thank you, Miss Marnie. Alright, welcome the first chicken to the 10th coop. We are happy to have you as part of the flock. Boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Blue chicken number 2. Gricardo. That's a name. Better than my name, probably. Joja 10-2 is not the... Probably not the name that they were looking for. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Wow, last time we got them right away. This time is... The RNG gods and goddesses are not on our side. They're like, dude, you have enough blue chickens. Diversify. Offering you all these highly diverse chickens. Yes, but they're not the Joja breed. Joja chickens make good Joja mayonnaise. God, we did so many of those. Are we on 3? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did 2, right? '10, '01, '02, and '03. Yep. And we still have 4 babies in. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we need Joja 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. We probably, maybe in the next stream, we'll spend a day actually decorating the house better than Grex. That's a good name as well. Better than we did. We just slapped some stuff up to see what it looks like. Alright, that should mean... Yeah, all of our coops are full. With Joja Blues. Alright. Go out the door. There we go. Okay, let's see. Staircases, we did it. Warp totems, we did it. I'm half tempted to leave these and just get them back into sync with the rest of the farm. I think I'm going to do that. It bothers me that it's half and half, so we're going to let them sync back up. So we'll give up a little bit of coffee, but that's okay. We don't have our pickaxe. That would usually be in slot 2. Alright. Get your pets in. First gets the auto grabber. Then the heater. As soon as you move out of the way, Mr. Chicken. Auto petter. Heater. Alright, you guys are set. Welcome to the flock. We did grab all of our eggs. We did. Alright, this one's set and ready to go. It's in upgrade number 2. And then as soon as that gets done, upgrade 3. Same thing. I think I'm going to let those sit so all that gets into sync as well. Alright, Batcave is done. Pam we friended. Evelyn. What's Evelyn at? 40 points. Oh, let's check our achievement. I think it was just for making friends with lots of people. 10 hearts with 8 people. 5 heart with 20? Can't remember which one popped up, but 5 with friend. 10 with 8. Holy cow, we've made $1 million? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, we've made 2. Well, we've got $1 million gold just in chicken coops. So, green algae for some stew I'm making. I will help you out there. Green algae. People I never talk to anymore. Alright, we should be 1 coffee away. Yep, 18 points. Enjoy your coffee, Miss Granny Evelyn. She is done. So not only we can actually take her completely off the list, as we can Pam, I do believe. Yep, Pam is done as well. Alright, he's got a ways to go. Okay, let's see. Clint Lewis. Let's see. Clint, friend. Lewis, friend. Probably Willie, Jody, and Leah. Oh, and Elliot. Willie, Jody, Leah, and Elliot. Yeah, friend. Okay. Let's go ahead and make these repeaters. Lewis. Willie. Jody. Alright, Leah, where are you? Oh, conveniently everybody's in the saloon. I'll make life a little easier. Alright, don't need. Willie will still... How about some nice warm coffee, my friend? That'll do it for you. You too, Lewis. Joja coffee's the best coffee. Leah, how are you doing? Have a coffee. Have some green algae. $45 gold. Alright, that's gonna die. We're actually in pretty good shape on the far as that goes. Let's get a little Gus friendship going. Ooh, Lewis. Lewis, how close are you? 248. Okay, so we just cracked into the last heart on Lewis. Clint. We've got about 305 left on Clint. Oh, did we finish Leah? The mission might have finished. Where are you, Miss Leah? There you are. Yep, Leah's done. So the mission gave, I think, was it like 150? Something like that. Take her off the list. The Joja PR campaign is working except on the dwarf. we never go talk to the dwarf. There's going to be some streams where we're just going to talk to the wizard, Krobus, and the dwarf over and over and over again until they like us. Every day, talk to them. Just make a circular trip. Wizard, Krobus, dwarf. All right. Lewis we talked to. Willie we've talked to. Oh, Jody. Oh, no. Jody's not in here. That was Pam. And Elliot. All right. Where are the two of you? Elliot's home. Jody's home. Hey, cutscene. Oh, this one's a little sad, actually. Oh, we're still chicken raving. It was a good long chicken rave. Jody, is this Jody or Kent? This feels like maybe a Kent. Nothing wrong with it. Nope. Yeah, I think this is a Kent one. Oh, he's walking with purpose. What are these? Was it Grotto Empire and Ferngale Republic? What are they fighting over? It's odd that I'm in the middle of this conversation, but okay. I'm always right. Hang in there, buddy. You'll make it. I do love the fact that the biggest bedroom is Alex's. I did. Very thoroughly. Like, their bedroom is tiny. There we go. Tuck the kid in, I guess. Yeah, have it with your popcorn. Right, there's 4. Don't think we can go back in. Nope. Okay. Anybody else we need to hit up today? Don't think so. And it is the last day of spring, which doesn't affect the greenhouse, but it will affect some of our crops outside. The coffee will be fine. Coffee's a 2-season crop, so we'll leave it. That's all coffee. The green beans will die out. We missed the strawberries by 1 day. And the coffee will be fine. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plots that we'll be able to roll over to fall. And then, yeah, so we'll have to do some calculations for the next stream, which will be probably Monday for the Joja run, as far as our shipping 15 of each type of thing. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Oh, here's something we completely ignored all season. That's all right. I really put them there for the next season. So. Let's see. That's still cranking. Alright, where can our Junimo plushie go? We'll put that in the kids' room. That seems nice. We did give her coffee today, right? Oh, she's sleeping. She doesn't want it. Okay, let's see. Anything else that we need to hit on? 10:20. Without the horse, it's going to be tough to get down. And I don't remember where we even left the horse. In town somewhere. I don't know why we ditched our horse. Or did we leave him at the bus stop? We might have left him at the bus stop. Let's see. Nope. Alright, well, you know what? Old-fashioned garbage run. See, we got a geode. We haven't done this in a while. We still need the trash catalog. We haven't gotten that yet. I think we got the hat. But I don't think we got the catalog. There's our horse. Left him at Pierre's. Left our horse at the in-laws. Go home. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Go about your business, Shane. Alright, we'll make the long way home. Kind of do a final foraging run. See if we can grab any more spring foraging. before the season ends. But we're going to call this a pretty successful spring. We are now set up to start really making our push towards golden walnuts, I think. I still want to get a barn or two, some other little odds and end things that we'll do along the way, but a lot of our money now is just going to go into saving. I'm not going to leave the horse in the rain. Okay. We might have to make some more mayo machines, though. Throw our geode in. Look at all of our fish. Oh, we need to move you. You're auto grabber number 10. Welcome. Welcome to the system. All right, mayo. There's 1,000, 3,000. 300, 4,000. Call it 4,500 plus this. We're about, call it 5,000. So we're a quarter of the way to paying for the recipe to do that. Equipment. What are we up to? 93 staircases. That's feeling good. Liking that. We'll get our pickaxe back tomorrow. We maybe can start. If we get a luck buff, very happy spirits, staircases, bombs, maybe some magic rock candy, we might just make our way to the Skull Cavern more often. Let's see, 10, 24 eggs that we didn't get through. So we may need to make some more mayo machines. And that's going to eat into some of our stone, but that's why we got a bunch of extra. So I think we'll be okay. We'll see how it goes, but I think we're hitting capacity. All right, no commercial break here. That's our last save of the day, but we will go ahead and do a recap, and we'll also check in on what the next stream is going to bring. So yeah, so that would have sold for 2,000 as opposed to 4, right? Because it doubles it, I believe, is the correct formula. Okay, so what did we do? We collected a ton of stone. Need to be careful this time of year. Oh, that's right. It is summer now. All right. Yeah, this won't be too bad. We're already 40% the way through 12. So we're doing okay. Okay, so let's take a quick listing of what we got. So we collected a ton of stone. Actually, that worked pretty well, jumping into that first level of the mine and just cranking through. So if we need to collect stone, that's a good way to go. We got our pickaxe upgrade. That's sitting and waiting for us. We do need to get more iridium for the axe upgrade. Collect more iridium. We did buy the fish smoker. That's up and running. We did build the Statue of Blessings. So we have that now. We always buy chickens. Build a deluxe coop. So we're on our final coop. So we're good there. Make sashimi. We did that. Collect hardwood. We always do. Movement speed books. We got all of those. So we actually spent a lot of money. I think we have less than what we started the stream. But we got a lot of the upgrades done that we've been putting off. And we're still at 250,000. So we're doing all right. Proposed to Abigail on the 23rd. We did dance with her at the flower dance. We did marry her on Pierre's birthday. We did. Skull Cavern runs are still on the list. Let's see. Caroline, we are done. Evelyn, done. Pam, I think, is done. Leah is done. So we made a lot of new friends today as well. Who's on our list? We have Clint, Lewis, Willie, Jody, and Elliot. Those are our next friendship things. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to collect more iridium. And then we can upgrade our axe. We'll upgrade the coop. The latest coop. And then buy our final chickens, which will take us to 120 chickens. Always collect hardwood. Okay, let's check the calendar. Jas has a birthday. So we've got Jas on the list. And that's it. Summer is pretty straightforward. We need to... Let's move these down a couple. We need to buy our summer seeds. So what are we looking at crops-wise? We need blueberry, corn, hops, hot pepper, melon, radish, red cabbage, starfruit, tomato, and wheat. We actually have quite a few crops to ship for summer. To just the 15s for the achievement. Which means... Oh, cutscene. I can't skip it. Oh, cool, the art show. I'll try. I think we might need to expand this. So we can build the deluxe scarecrow now. Which means we could put in 1, 2, 3 more plots. As much as I hate to do it, we might have to take out our coffee. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. Like blueberries are regrowth. Corn is regrowth. And that's also 2 seasons. Hops is regrowth. Hot peppers are regrowth. And tomato are regrowth. So we could probably do like 2 of each of those. 2, 4... Actually, we'll do a full thing of corn. But 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, if we did like 2 blueberries, 2 hops, 2 hot peppers, and 2 tomatoes, that would be 1 plot. Then melons. I think you can get 2 seasons in, or 2 growths in. So that'd be a plot. Radishes, a plot. Red cabbage, a plot. Starfruit, a plot. And wheat. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Corn is 6. So yeah, if we put the deluxe crow in and just added 3 more plots here, I think we'd be okay. Where do we have our... We do have our Iridium sprinklers. What we could do is we could come down and clean some of this up, these extra sprinklers here, and put the iridiums in. I don't know. Might just make some more. Anyway, but I think we've got, even if we had 3 more, I think we'll have enough space to actually plant all of the summer crops. Okay, so that should be fine. Buy summer seeds, plant summer crops. Let's move these down. Build deluxe scarecrow, or maybe 2. Like the other thing that we could do just for cleanliness, this works. We'd have to give up a plot though. If I like took out like this plot right here in the front, we could put a deluxe scarecrow that would cover this whole thing. I don't know if I want to do that, but we might. We'll see. We'll think about it. Okay, let's see. Anything on this board? Oh, we definitely want to do that one. That's good for a ticket. So let's see. 20 iron ore. Definitely get that one done. Oh, looks like we need to clean up the farm. Alright, let's take the horse around the farm and we'll look and see how bad the farm is. Chickens are definitely starting to eat into our blue grass though. We might need to quit cutting all that out. Yeah, the farm's not too horribly messy, so that won't be too bad. Yeah. Oh, Abigail's heading into town. Sorry I didn't give you a ride on my fast horse. Yeah, I figure we probably could use some more stone anyway, so we'll jump into the mines and grab some stuff. Oh, we could do the bug quest. Can never remember the reward for that. Juicy bugs, 3,000 and the quality bobber. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I remember that one being a little rough. Can you buy it? Does that work? Well, I'm not saving anyway, so let's try it. Yay, we got our pickaxe. Yup. Talk to Clint. Okay, so let's do some math here. If I buy, it's 250 a piece. So I buy it for 20, that's 5,000, right? You buy it for 5,000. Oh, you can only sell it for 200 total, so never mind. That's not, yeah, that's only 10 a piece. Okay. I would say if I can sell it for 200 a piece and buy it for 250, yeah, you only make 450 off of it. Hey, we got an achievement, whatever it is. A big help. We'll probably go mine it, but if you got, if you were working the quest and you're on the last day and we're short, you could just buy a couple. It wouldn't be too bad. Complete 40 help wanted quests. Oh, I wasn't paying that close of attention. Here, let's check the replay. These ores look to be of good quality. You can keep them, of course. I just wanted to see how the local geology is doing. So he says they're good. He sells good ore. At least that's what he says. Okay, we'll probably go mine that, though. It's not like we can't use ore. We've got 100 gold bar or iron bars, but... Alright, what will the ticket get us? Isn't there I think a star drop tea coming up? Pretty soon, I think. Yeah, magic rock candy and star drop tea. That's probably, we definitely want to do that. Those are two really good prizes. Actually, those aren't all bad. That's 5 grand, but they look good in a fish tank. Okay, so juicy bugs we might do. The 20 iron ore quests we're definitely doing, though, for that ticket. And as always, we'll continue to make friends, do missions, work on our skills. We're only a third of the way through our next level. We should probably work on that as well. It doesn't matter what skills we do, but we should do some. Let's see. Am I missing anything? I think a lot of it now is just going to be... We're on the... Are we on the first upgrade or the original coop? Let's check the chicken coop. Okay, so we're on the first upgrade. So Tuesday she'll have the first upgrade done. We'll talk to her on Tuesday, Wednesday. So Thursday we should have all the chicken coops done. Then we can paint that and build our first barn, which won't get done until Tuesday, real world time. So let's see. This coop finishes Tuesday. She starts on Wednesday, finishes on Thursday. And then we start her on... Let's see. Make sure we do this right. This will get done tomorrow. Then we talk to her, so it's 2 days. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Talk to her on Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We might be able to get our barn in by Sunday if everything goes well. And then we'll upgrade that barn in the stream after. So Monday, build a barn. Tuesday... so let's add that to the thing. We can upgrade, and we should be able to build the barn, which means we can put in... We'll probably put in all cows in the first barn and just start cranking out cheese. We'll add that to the Joja product line. And then we need to start doing things because we now can get golden animal crackers. So we want to start doing those. 120 is going to be rough, but it would be nice to start upping our output. Because if we could, let's pretend we had 120 golden animal crackers, right? That would change our chicken production to almost 100,000 a day. That will take forever. But it is something we could work towards. Or we just save them and put them in the fish pond. We might do that as well. Alright, the Junimos have done the lower 40 here. They're still working on the top half here, but they're rocking. They're kind of hard to see but they are prismatic. Alright, let's check. All large, all large, all large, all large. Okay, that's our first. Coop 6 has our first small. Coop 7 has our second small. Alright, 8's where we start to see the newness of the chickens kicking in. 9's all small and 10's still babies. Well, that's actually pretty good. 35, 65, 70, 88 of our chickens now are laying large eggs. So that is good for 35,000 a day, just in those, not counting our smalls. So, all right, it's a 47,880 is the theoretical number that we can make per day off of mayonnaise. Once they all get to large eggs. So. All right, am I missing anything here? Let's check and make sure. Now again, it feels weird because while we have unlocked the island, we're not doing anything out there until we can buy all of the golden walnuts with cash. So I'm purposely not going out there. I'm purposely not doing volcano runs and all the stuff we probably would be doing at this point because we don't want to accidentally find a walnut. We have challenged ourselves to use the golden Joja parrot to get all 129 that we need to get. Book, book, book. Chicken machine guns. Love the sound. They are definitely eating the grass faster than we are growing it back, though. So we might. Not sure. I think we'll just let this run. See what happens. See how much of this they eat up. Because by the time next year comes around, like over the winter, we should get access to the island, and then we'll have access to the walnut room, which means we could put in some blue starter stuff up here. Alright, we should see a mass exodus here. Alright, let's chicken rave with our chickens as they all go home. Look at them all go back to their little hen houses. Oh, the little baby's lost. Dude, Joja 10 is way over there, my friend. I hope you make it. This one is Joja 2. Your coop's way over there. Not sure what you're doing. I think these ones are just saying, well, forget it. I'm going to sleep outside. The Junimos are still harvesting. Will they get done? Yeah, they should get done. This top row is me. I'm supposed to be doing that. And this side row is me. And we got chickens way over here. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, let's see if all these chickens made it home. Joja 1, you're way... Hey, here comes the little. You can make it, buddy. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yay! Okay, we're going to let this play out here because there is something I want to show you guys if it does happen, right? So the chickens are supposed to be working their way back towards the coop. They obviously are not. They're all doing their own things. Where's Abigail? Oh, she's at the saloon. Nah, it's just a pathfinding thing. They get so far away, they get confused sometimes. It is why it's, you know, if you put the fence around and keep them kind of fenced in, you can maintain it a little bit. Or this one's, he's making his move now. What we're hoping is, okay, so see how they're falling asleep? So this, if they fall asleep outside, it could be bad. Now, if this does happen to you, right, like if you're working on the farm, this tends to happen. If you're away from the farm when you come back, they're all going to be in their houses. Let's try this. I don't know if this will work or not. Yep, that did it. So if you basically despawn the farm and respawn the farm, so just leave and come back, all those sleeping chickens will go back into their houses. So you won't get yourself into any kind of weirdness. So if you ever catch yourself in that situation where you're like doing something, all the chickens are still outside because their pathfinding didn't get them back, just leave the farm. You know, like I went into the house and came back out. You know, same thing. If you just pop down here and pop back on, the act of reloading the farm will put the chickens back in the coops where they need to be. And then you won't lose them. Nothing bad will happen. All right, let's see. I think we got everything covered. You know, again, we'll keep doing our 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade the coops. Once we get that done, we'll clear that. We do still have auto petters to buy, so we'll leave that. Friendship stuff. What is our mail? Got a recipe, so. Oh, Abigail's making her way home. Let's stand here judgingly as she comes back onto the farm from her night at the saloon. Is there a foot tap emoji? Ooh, angry. No. Sad. Surprised. Where's she at? Oh, she made it past us. She's sneaky. How'd she do that? And then she went straight to bed. That's just weird. Actually, let's put redecorate house. We have some downtime at some point. We might make this look a little bit better. Because I also probably need to clean this up now. Now that we opened up this room, we might move some of this functionality up into there so it's not sitting right here in the middle. Maybe along the wall there as well. We could clean some of this up. Okay, well, I think that is going to do it for this stream. Tomorrow we're going to be starting probably about 4 hours later than we normally start. I've got an event I have to be at in the morning. I still think we can squeeze in a 2-week run on the community center, first year community center run. So Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday, we've been doing a extra live stream, but the core of it is to try to get the community center done in the first year. We're on pace. So tomorrow will be the end of summer, I believe, on that one, because we just started summer on this one. Let's make sure we pause so we don't run out of time. So in that stream, we should finish up all of the summer stuff. We're in pretty good shape right now. The things that we need for summer on that one are hardly anything, actually, that we need specifically for summer. We need gold melons for the quality crops. Gold corn, but that will go into fall. A sturgeon, maybe. A red snapper. Wood skip is any season. Yeah, so sturgeon, red snapper, and I think melons. But we have the trout derby on that farm. Have we done the trout derby? Let's see, summer. Yeah, so we're in day 15 on that one. So yeah, we'll do the trout derby. We have trout for the bait maker. We're gonna add a barn, a coop, upgrade those. We have tool upgrades to do as well. We'll keep working on the community center. Plant, what is that? I don't know what that is. Collect wood, place a crab pot. But the things I'm going to try to get done, I'm going to try to get corn done, melon quality crops, corn quality crops, large eggs, maybe milk, cloth. I think we can get a Mackie roll, a fried egg done, a purple mushroom. We should be able to get that. Oak resin, a sturgeon, and a red snapper. I think those are going to be our goals for the community center in that one. But we're definitely on pace. Oh, thank you, Nancy. We do appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. I miss Krobus, though. I do like Krobus. But yeah, so that's kind of on our list for tomorrow's stream. And that'll cut out. I think we're going to be over halfway done. Well over halfway done. And then that will set us up for fall. Which again will be fall foraging, fall crops. Really, seasonal stuff, we don't have a ton of stuff left. We do have to get an apple tree. And we got to build a crab pot. Little things like that. But I think we'll knock a lot of that out in the next stream. So that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday. And then Monday we'll be back into here. We'll do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, Friday. That'll get us through summer. What do we have to look forward to in the... Oh, we got the luau. Didn't we did the purple shorts last year, right? We might go ahead and actually just put in some mayonnaise in this one. What else do we have? Dance to the Moonlight Jellies is always fun. Trout Derby is always fun. But yeah, I think we purple shorted Lewis in the last year, so we'll play nice in year 2 probably. For me it'll be 2:00. What I'm hoping is we should be able to go about 2 to 9. So 9:00 for me would be midnight for you guys. And it should, hopefully I'll be able to send you my viewers, if you want me to. If you want to not do that, I will completely understand that as well. But yeah, that's my goal. Cause I kind of looked back at the streams and let me pop it open here. Channel. The last 2 that we did. Let's see, content. Man, there's a lot of clicks to get to what you want. Let's see. Yeah, 741 was 1 and 710. So I think right around 7 hours is what I should be able to do. So yeah, right now I've got it set for 2:00. Because I should get back home around 1:30. Depending on how my day goes. So I want to give myself a little bit of extra time in case I don't get out of the event in time. But yeah, we should be done about 12:30 to 1. And so that'll give me time to get home. And if I don't spend so much time in pause menus and stuff like that, we can get through it a little quicker as well. And I don't restart days and all that kind of stuff. So that's the plan. So it'll be my normal, technically my old normal ending time. So 2:00, it'd be 5:00 for you guys. Yeah, running 2 weeks isn't bad. You guys go through 2 weeks a lot faster than I do. Cause your timer doesn't stop. I've been sitting at 12:10 a.m. here for 15-20 minutes, right? Cause I'm paused. So yeah, you guys get through 2 weeks pretty quick. Okay. I think that covers everything. Again, we appreciate all the support. It does mean a ton. So thank you. If you want to see anything in particular, please let me know. I can either drop a comment, hit me up on social media, whatever works best for you. We'll be careful not to stand here too long. We don't want the day to save. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. We do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. We do appreciate positive gaming community. So we are so glad that you found us. And if there's anything you want to see, let me know. With that being said, we will leave you like we always do. Be part of a game community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night. Go watch, play, or create something great. And have a great night. See you guys.